nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces
Paul Eiding?
led by members of Foxhound.
That's just Grandpa Max from Ben 10.
They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if they're
That's not even him doing a different voice.
24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson.
David Hayter, yeah.
President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities.
I know that one.
Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter.
I don't know that one.
Decoy Octopus, master of disguise.
Who?
Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman.
I know that one.
And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation.
Mm-hmm.
Formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
For a PS1 game, that's a pretty fucking cool intro. What's happening, party people? I have never played a Metal Gear Solid. Ever. I've never touched these games before. I think it's about time. Press the start button. New game. Radar off. I don't know what the radar... Oh, is the radar the, like, mini-map? Is hard mode, like, without a mini-map? I'm just... Are you solid Metal Gear yet? Look, all gears are made out of solid metal. That's how gears work. That's what I'm saying. I'm here for a good time. Normal for now? Alright. Can I change it, like, during the game? Like, if it's too much, can I bring it down to easy? Because I'm not awesome at stealth games. The stealth that I enjoy are in games that aren't known for great stealth, like the Sly Cooper games. Great platforming. Are they really stealth games? Yeah, we'll say normal. What? Oh, this is one of those. Get a good idea of the difficulty in the first level. Gotcha. So yeah, this is a freaking... Gotcha. Like Kingdom Hearts. So in Japan, circle and cross mean the opposite as they do in the West. So, like, circle is select and cross is to, like, exit out of a menu. I gotcha.
Stay alert. Can it be through here? I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Is that him? Is that Revolver Ocelot? Renee Collette, Bert Stewart. Is that Revolver Ocelot or is that Liquid? That's... I want to say that's Revolver Ocelot. I've seen some of these characters once.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85.
Oh god, they're gonna make me remember that.
Codec. Push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
140.85.
I'm ready to go.
Alright. The codec frequency is 140.85. Is Hitman upheld by the cock-up cascade effect, where you keep refreshing saves because if too many people see you, things get very shooty, very dangerous, very fast? Colonel, I'm dummy thick, and the sound of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Hmm? Ration. Oh. Alright. Circle is punch. Cross is to crouch. Colonel, I'm prone. Colonel, I'm prone. Alright, I see an enemy. No. No! Ah, fuck. Damn it. How do I... Alright. No, that's on me. Well.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
If the world ever needs people are gonna sound like madmen when describing Hideo Kojima works. Well, so far, in the 10 minutes I've enjoyed of Metal Gear Solid, it seems incredibly straightforward. There's a group of terrorists, all with really cool names, and they're sending in a different guy to take care of it. That's it. That's Metal Gear Solid. I have two missions. To recover two guys. To recover... Square's doing a funny little dance. I can't even hold it. Square just does that. Triangle goes to first person mode. You think it'll stay like this? Oh, I know it won't. However, one headache at a time. Starting off just Metal Gear Solid, this seems fine. What version of the game is this? 1.0 as far as I know. This is the PS1 version. Colonel.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground.
PS1 or on a PS3?
Come down. You better hide
PS1. PS1. I am playing my totally legitimate copy on the PS1 that I'm borrowing from a friend. Is there anything else down here? Ah, there's a ration. So you rich ass friend original Metal Gear copies in this economy? No! What? What? Alright. I thought they were down. Yeah, no. Well, so far I've died twice on the tutorial, so this bodes well. Yeah, so, MG, I went to Metal Gear Master Collection, still waiting re-release for Konami. You lovely company. Well, it's awesome game franchise. It's trapped on the PS3. Yeah, so for, the Metal Gear Solid games, I'm gonna be playing them as physical as possible. Metal Gear Solid 1, I am borrowing from a friend. Metal Gear Solid 2, I'm borrowing from another friend. Look, my real physical copy of Metal Gear Solid 2. Disc and everything. I can't show you my copy of Metal Gear Solid 1 because I'm borrowing it. Oh, I waited too long. And Metal Gear Solid 3, I also have a physical... my partner actually recently bought... Didn't know you had an Xbox? Oh yeah, I've got, Xbox 360, Xbox One, PS1 through 5, PSP, PS Vita, DS, 3DS, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Advance SP, Wii, Switch, SNES, Genesis... original Nintendo. Technically, I can play GameCube games on the Wii. I think the only thing I don't have to physically play games on at the moment would be like a Wii U, Sega, other Sega stuff like the Sega Saturn, waited too long, and now there's a third guy. Now, you know what? NES. I do have a system to play the NES on. A lot of the older ones, I recently got a third-party system that plays a bunch of older cartridge games on like one thing. So like NES, SNES, the Genesis, and it plays Game Boy games. Wish I could find an original Xbox. I've had the worst luck. I bought 3 from local stores. They always have disc reading errors. I know the discs work because of a 360 that reads them perfectly. Yeah, it plays, it has another slot. But I can't remember what that one plays. Yeah, the big one that I don't have that I can just borrow from my dad would be an N64. If I wanted to play N64 games. My dad's got one. No, I didn't want to continue. I actually wanted to exit and play this game on an easier difficulty because or maybe I just need to fucking lock in. I have died on the tutorial too many times now. This is the fucking tutorial. Oh, I forgot the ration. There's a ration I forgot to grab. Earned it for original Xbox and plus Microsoft released most of the expensive-ish ones. Well, Xbox is really good about backwards compatibility. I've yet to find an Xbox game that I can't play on the 360 or like a 360 game that can't be played on the One. I mean, I still have I have my own 360 and then my partner's 360. I wish they kept doing the backwards compatibility. Do they not anymore? Because I know now Xbox games are just labeled as Xbox. They're not labeled like Xbox One or anything anymore. And for a while it was a generalized, oh, this works on like a lot of different things. I keep forgetting the fucking... There's a ration down here I gotta get. Walk. They stopped active development on the backwards compatibility below Xbox One. Boo. Yeah, I figured. Thanks, Obama. I thought there was a ration back here. I did it! Only like 20 original Xbox games on the One? Man. Because I have a 360 that plays pretty much any Xbox game. There he is. He looks great. He looks incredible. Metal Gear. Is that Snake from Super Smash? It's him! It's him!
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
That took a long time. I guess you're feeling a little rusty.
Don't worry. It's been a while, but it's all coming back to me.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see.
Didn't Jennifer Hale recently reveal that that's her voice? She used like a pseudonym.
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
His name is Paul Eiding, and all I hear is Grandpa Max from Ben 10. It's almost an identical voice. But he's in, like, Oblivion and Skyrim and stuff.
No idea. But it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in
God, all I hear is Grandpa Max. The original one. The second Grandpa Max from the reboot, I think, was played by Clank from Ratchet and Clank. I think that's David K. Somebody can correct me on that, but I think Grandpa Max in the reboot of Ben 10 from like 2016, 2017 is David K. The original is Paul Lighting.
There are only 18 hours left until the deadline. You've got to hurry.
The thing that sucks about the reboot, as a fan of the original,
Kind of weather.
I guess I should.
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake.
This is workplace harassment.
Surprise. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
I guess I should pay attention to the Soliton radar system.
Right dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you. He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Yeah, so what I was saying about Ben 10 is, as a longtime fan, like, I remember when Ben 10 started in, like, 2005, I watched, like, every episode as it was airing of the original show. Huge fan of the original. In the reboot, they changed the original 10 aliens, and the redesigns are so bad. Like, what they did to Stinkfly is atrocious.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so
The redesign of Stinkfly is so bad, but they added in, like, a couple cool, or, like, the redesign of Wildvine.
My frequency is 140.
There's no game outside of MGS5.
Frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
I'm not controlling any of this.
If you want to get in, there's the front door.
Huh?
It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to
Terrible Stinkfly design? Yeah.
There's one sentry on the left and one on the right.
They just made every single one of his aliens, like, a bipedal humanoid. When it's like Wildvine had such a cool design, Stinkfly had such a cool design, and they were like, every single one of them has to come from the same basic ass, like, plastic mold.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Using literal plastic molds for the toys? That's what I'm saying. Alright.
surveillance camera?
Yeah, I saw it, and I was moving past it.
Whose footprints are these?
Whose footprints are these? No one's? You sound crazy right now. So stupid we never got a Ben 10K series. We had 3 badass versions to go off of. True. Metal Gear Metal Gear Survive? What's that? Never heard of it, therefore it doesn't exist. Alright, I found an area to sneak in from. I thought they wanted me to call or something.
Snake, when you enter a narrow space, you'll automatically go into intrusion mode. Press up on the directional button to go forward, and down to retreat backwards. You can also press right or left to face either direction.
Okay.
Advance while hiding yourself. Pay attention to the enemy's actions, and make sure you're not discovered.
But be careful. You can't attack while you're in intrusion mode either.
And even if you go into intrusion mode while you're being chased, the enemy's grenades will still follow you. Snake, first you've got to find the DARPA chief. Look for clues.
The DARPA chief. No.
Snake, first you...
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you.
Huh?
Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
14180 parenthesis. He only called him Master. And then 14085 was Campbell. Okay. Oh no, that he did say McDonald? McDougal? McDonald? What was that guy's name? McSomething. Yeah. He did have a real name. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. First floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell? Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
I was about to say.
I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
I was about to say, I haven't killed anybody. I'm actually quite bad at it. Oh boy, a ration.
Press the action button to drop down.
Thanks. I genuinely thought I was going to drop down automatically, so. Full. Well, my health is full, so, smoking is hazardous to your health. It's only a crime if you get caught. Only get caught if there's no witnesses. The more you know. Action button.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Not the button I wanted to press.
Good. You've got yourself a weapon.
Do I?
Use it. First, hold down the R2 button to enter weapon mode.
Okay.
Then select the weapon you want with the directional button. After you've selected the weapon you want, let go of the R2 button to exit weapon mode. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. To use the weapon, follow the directions displayed in the window. If you use the R1 button, you can equip your weapon more quickly. While you're barehanded, press the R1 button to equip the last weapon you used. Press the R1 button while you're holding a weapon to be barehanded again. Don't fire your gun needlessly, or you might be discovered. If you had a gun with a suppressor, it would be a different story. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
0.52. Nastasha. And then that button to exit. I keep accidentally clinging to the walls I don't want to cling to, and then I won't stick to the walls that I'm trying to, like... No, keep going. Alright. So calm. Chaff grenade disables electronics. Pull square to pull. Release square to pull the pin. Press square to pull the pin. Release to throw. Semi-automatic pistol, hold square to aim, release to fire. Okay. If I use, like, a, fuck. If I use the EMP grenade, do those... If I use an EMP grenade, do those cameras stay off? Or is it, like, a limited time thing? Okay. Pick that up. Temporary, unfortunately. Boo. What's going on, Cozy Goth GF? Welcome to chat. Glad to have you. Let's run around here. We'll go back for this. Bronchitis, but otherwise all good. Well, I hope your bronchitis does not last long. For me, like, those kinds of illnesses can last like a week. So play MGS4, so I wanted to watch the NGS1. Well, I appreciate you choosing me to hang out with for a little bit. Oh, I should probably equip that just in case. Yeah, we were just talking about MGS4 and how that's stuck on PS3. I think my dad has a copy of it, so the next time, or when I get to MGS4, the most impressive curly ginger hair. It's yeah. It's a lot. I haven't gotten a haircut in years. I of course trim it though, keep those dead ends, keep those split ends in check, but bronchitis sucks ass. That's an incredible take. It's so brave of you to say that, Arrow. Yeah, no, normally, like, I am such a little bitch when it comes to any kind of illness like that. It usually, like, stays with me for, like, a fucking week. Damn, alright.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Alright. I'll figure this game out, don't worry. I'll figure this game out. Yeah, for playing the for playing all the MGS games, the only one I actually own is MGS 5, and that's through like PlayStation Plus and stuff. Every other one of the games I'm having to borrow. Well, yeah. MGS3 lives under this roof. However, that's my partner's copy. She just bought it, like, last week. Well, that's not an issue. unless certain... I just noticed that, like, when we get this gun, the ammo count says Christmas. Alright. It's not an issue unless the government finds out. Or anybody who cares. You know? Just don't worry about it. Ah, fuck. You're kidding me with this timer. Alright. Original limited box Blu-ray soundtrack Hideo Kojima contract for $3? Yo. Alright.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise.
Yo, Arrow, thank you so much for the resub. 8 months. Man. Basement. Come on. Basement level 1. That blocking. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
He's the green dot. I don't understand how to open these doors.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder,
Oh.
just press the action button by the ladder.
Pull or push? I think it's how doors are open. Alright, now look here. I don't gotta type shit in. I don't gotta type in shit. Awesome. How? Press the action button? That's not doing nothing. What if I just knock on the door? Will knocking on the door help? This looks like a panel I can interact with. Nope. Well, so I was able to interact with the... Master of Unlocking. I was able to open the door that had a yellow panel, but not the red panels. So I think I need a key card or something. How he made urination mechanics in Death Stranding. So brave of him. That was so brave of Hideo Kojima for putting pissing in the walking simulator. That's what was missing from Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. That's why Everybody's Gone to the Rapture wasn't even nominated for Game of the Year that year. 2015, 2016, whenever that was. They didn't put piss into Everybody's Gone to the Rapture.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Imagine how much further along we'd be as a society if Dear Esther, one of the original walking simulators, had its pissing mechanic. Every bodily function. The Madman did it. Every bodily function. What if I shot him instead of saving him?
Who's that? I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them.
I mean, isn't there masturbation in the original Metal Gear Solid?
Slow down.
Or like Metal Gear Solid 2 or 3 or something? You can like hide in a locker and there's like a bikini girl hung up in the locker, so Snake locks himself in the locker and cranks his jank.
If they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay?
They have a Metal Gear Solid.
We're conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change you.
The Metal Gear Solid!
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
A Metal Gear Solid. Trigger in order to make sure the boss doesn't wander into ongoing traffic.
Metal Gear.
He said it!
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects.
Snake can jork it in this game.
How did you know that?
Metal Gear.
In the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary.
Not yet.
Grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going
There
to
are still at least 6 more games they gotta make out of this franchise. 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. Portable Ops. Peace Walker.
for the revolution.
Survive. Revengeance.
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Hang on.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex.
Metal Gear Rex!
Metal Gear
For the
prototype. They'll probably already
world genre.
the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Speedruns. Oh my god. Yo, Bearded XP, what's going on? I take the hair. Thank you so much.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with
It goes.
some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
I'm enjoying this game so far. How's it going with you?
PAL.
Glad to have you in chat.
Of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of ArmsTech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
Well, I appreciate you choosing me to hang out with of the Metal Gear Solid streams going on.
If they find out
I hope my buffoonery is entertaining, because I died like 3 times in the tutorial.
To launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop
Is your game audio off? No. Can people... It might be quiet.
card keys.
Can people...
by Arms Tech, the system
Can people not hear the game?
emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that,
Streamlabs is telling me there's audio coming through.
The launch.
That card key.
Can barely hear it.
where are the keys?
Baker should have them.
Turn it up a little bit.
Listen.
And yes, your pain is enjoyable.
Card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys.
3 card keys.
Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement.
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Let me write this shit down. Hang on. 3
Take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security
card
It's
keys.
called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Different colored walls.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data
Okay.
using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No,
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon. What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Hey, what happened? Heart attack?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Can do. Yeah, all right. Yeah, so the government's up to something shady? Yeah, so I completely forgot my train of thought. Never mind. Well, can I climb back? Have you seen the stupid fun movie Bullet Train? Oh, that was one of the best movies from like 2023, whenever that movie came out. Bullet Train was awesome.
don't move.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookies' eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Damn. Damn. It's a reference for verifiable facts. Well, shit. Sorry I'm late. All good, Voltage. Welcome. Yeah, so for people just joining us here in chat, I'd like to say that this game was voted on by my Discord server. We can just drop... That just says Discord. I forgot the command. There we go. Yeah, no, this was voted on by my Discord server, so if you'd like a say in what I play next whenever I finish a game on stream, besides Monday games, we do a vote in the Discord to decide what games that I play. So if you want to see more Metal Gear Solid in the future, once I'm done with this one, make sure you vote in the Discord server. I just noticed that there was a naked dude, because she, like, took his uniform.
So you killed the chief, you bastard.
Why'd you... okay. How do I reload?
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me.
Who needs commands anymore?
I'm telling you, shoot!
Oh, he's got the little birds around his head, too. That's fun. God damn it. I should have healed. I have like 2 rations. Snake! But I don't think their vision is based on movement. Crouching may not be the strat. I'm still getting used to the controls. So what's reload for the gun? Scope. Hell yeah, ration. What's my health at? I'm still fully healed. All right. What if I just stay down here? Will she come in after me? She already saw me, I think. Cool. What if I just hide behind her? No. No, I will not be answering the phone. Exactly, human shield. Alright, so I'm hiding now. I hear her beating the shit out of someone. She just looked. She opened the grate. There's no way she saw me. What's the reload button? I'm so confused. What is the reload button of the gun?
What are you waiting for?
Or is 25 the max?
I'm telling you, shoot!
20, okay, 25 is not how many extra bullets I have to put in. 25 is just... the real... Yo! Cozy Goth GF. Got my attention for a hot minute. All good, thank you so much for the follow. Christ. Hang on. Eat another ration. Unfortunately, the follow should have sounded something like this. That's what the notifications are supposed to sound like, but sometimes Streamlabs just doesn't work.
Wait.
Whack! Exactly. One more time. That is the Dr. Shemp sound effect from Spyro 1.
I'm sorry, sir. This mental shielding was very...
The thing is, Arrow, it worked for your resub. It did the,
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise.
It did that for the resub. So I don't know what it's trying to do. Kojima has done it again. Oh, Kojima. Hey, Mantis. Is there a way to feed it cookies? Yeah, but the only cookies it eats is like your personal information. The same kind of cookies that the New Yorker website wants.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination.
I saw a man.
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound Psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
We're just gonna... I don't have time to start that discussion. I don't have time to start that discourse. Bought a PS3 just for MGS4 a while back. I mean, there's worse, I've heard worse reasons to buy a console. Just for one game? He's just a funny guy. I didn't know what he's doing sometimes, but it's nice to see him happy. Oh, man. Because I've definitely heard of people, like, hunting down, like, retro consoles just for one game. 50 bucks. Okay, 50 bucks with 3 controllers. That's... Smell too good to be true, but it runs MGS4, so it's fine then. Kojima and Nomura both. I mean, yeah. So in film, there's this idea of the auteur. There's this idea that, like, one person is, like, the driving force for a whole creative endeavor, and it, like, you watch one of their movies, and it's like, oh, this is them. Like, this is 1,000%, like, this guy's vision, this guy's movie. I think the auteur is bullshit, because it takes too many people to make a piece of art that big. Like, a movie or a game. Like, it takes too many people to make something that complex, for it to just be one person. But I feel like that exists in, I feel like that idea of the auteur exists. Lynch would have been friends, I bet. That idea, I feel, exists. Maybe they were? No idea. How? 6. Oh, that's the security level is 6. Gotcha. Or do I need... Oh, I need to have the card equipped. Oh, God. Alright. SOCOM bullets 12 full. Alright. Anything under here? No. But yeah, I think the idea of the auteur exists within video games, but to a degree that's a little not toxic, but like the only time you hear about auteurs in games, it's usually to meme on. Like, you hear about how crazy you hear about how crazy people like Kojima, Tetsuya Nomura, like these people who are like, oh, we're like Nomura, where he's just like, I'm gonna design characters with tons of zippers and belts just as a trial by fire for my artists. Or Kojima, where it's like, I'm gonna put pissing in my game just cause. I want the ice to melt for real. Of a critic is the guy from Ratatouille. Oh, Ratatouille, yeah. He doesn't hate the things critiquing. He loves it. I don't like food. I love it. Their revolutionary sense to think outside the box. Well, so the other thing that comes to mind when I think of, like, the auteur in a game, and, again, people just, like, making fun of or kind of memeing on them. Like, Joseph Fares comes to mind. He's head of, oh, Softlight? No. Razorlight? Phaselight. Head of, I'm pretty sure Phaselight is the name of the company. It Takes Two, Split Fiction, A Way Out. Terrible with French words. Spanish class here, didn't even learn it. Great Ride Nomura games. Bit confusing, some things are probably fleshed out. What happened? Why can't I? Alright. But yeah, so Joseph Fares comes to mind because, like, he creates very specific games. You know when you're playing a Joseph Fares game, but he will also go to the Game Awards and say, fuck the Oscars! He's a funny guy. Peter Molyneux, famous liar Peter Molyneux, creator of the God Sim game, Black and White, I think is what it was called, Black and White. He created the Fable games. Notorious liar Peter Molyneux. He would say things like, oh yeah, in Fable 1, in the original Fable, he's like, in Fable, when you plant a seed, over the course of the game, you'll be able to watch it grow. Which wasn't. Nomura, Suda51, yeah. Sakurai is funny, but I don't think Sakurai is memed on. Sakurai feels like the kind of guy who's just like, yeah, like he's an extremely passive game director where they're like, hey, Sakurai, the internet is screaming to put Sora in Kingdom Hearts. I imagine him in like the back of the office, like a really long, like, table, like a really long, like conference table. He's just smoking a cigarette like, yeah, all right. They're screaming. They said they're going to burn your house down if you don't put Sora into Smash. Yeah, okay. That's what I think of when I think of Sakurai. Crazy? I just think it's funny he just wants to mix up with his pink little guy. Exactly. You know, also burn your house down? The lemons? I got the boys in R&D working on combustible lemons. I'm gonna burn your... I don't want your damn lemons. Not emptying your lint trap in the dryer and or washer dryer combo unit. You're right. Should always empty out your lint trap. This has been a PSA. How dare you? I've never smoked a cig. He'd definitely be smoking blunts. I think every single person that works at Nintendo smokes cigarettes. I can't explain why, but anybody that has ever directed a Nintendo first-party game has smoked a cigarette. His little pink eldritch horror who has the Soul Survivor world-ending attack, the personification of light. Yeah. Who has fought the ideas of, like, God, society, capitalism. Like, it went from, I'm gonna beat up this fucking a penguin that represents the hierarchy to, I'm gonna go fight God. I'm just gonna go fight God. Don't mind me. Let's look around a little bit. Can't open that one. What's in here? C4? Oh boy. C4? Oh boy. Grenades? Alright. I feel like I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah, put them in a room, get them stoned, leave them retreat. Yeah. Oh, but other, like, auteurs in games that I was gonna talk about. I think... Can I hide in this locker? They won't let me hide in the locker. Yeah, other video game auteurs. David Cage is another one. Again, he has a very devoted fan base for, like, Heavy Rain, Detroit Become Human. But I feel like David Cage gets memed on a lot. He just makes a very specific kind of... Yeah? Oh, I should be looking for walls that are different colors. That's something that was told to me. Jonathan Blow counts, I imagine. Isn't David Cage also an incel? That I don't know. I don't know about any Cavid Dage. Hang on. I feel like this is gonna get this is like a fucking Slugma moment, but let me look up Jonathan Blow. American Video. Oh my god, that's a real guy. Oh my god, Braid and the Witness. Absolutely. Okay. Okay, yeah. I think so. I think so. He doesn't really do anything batshit insane, but Eiji Aonuma has to keep the entire Zelda series in his mind at all times. Bold of him to keep that last name. Oh god, I feel like there was another one. I feel like there was a Canadian version. Well, I mean, oh my god. I can see his face. Because he's the face of fucking Max Payne. Hang on. Who directed Alan Wake 2? Who directed the Alan Wake games? Alan Wake 2 director. Sam Lake. Sorry, fucking dyslexia. Sam Lake, I would say, is another one. Crying in a dark room about Soulja Boy misunderstanding Braid. Oh my god. Went to a country where they say last name first. Ah, Blow-san. Welcome to Japan, Blow-san. More like Alan Woke. Exactly. Now, for people who were not here for those games are slowly getting good. Like, we played through Alan Wake Remastered, Control, and then Alan Wake 2 on stream. Alan Wake 2 is one of my favorite, like, survival horror games ever. I adore that game. Alan Wake 2 is legitimately an incredible game. Alan Wake 1 is hot dog shit. Straight from a dog butt. That is straight shit from a butt. Old Johnny Blows, they call him. Do love the Remedy verse because they're connected. I need to go back and play Quantum Break. Might just be me. It could just be me. You go to me. It's like, good old Johnny Blows, and he's like, do I know? Who are you? Do I know you? What are you talking about? Dun 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 dun. Can I do a stealth takedown? Like, if I go barehanded, can I do a stealth takedown? Alright, grenade. Okay. Whew. Control is the most video game in the sort of realistic style games. Control was pretty good. I really liked the gameplay of Control, but Control felt like yeah, I would say it's too video gamey. Like, there were resources you had to collect, you had to go find unique enemies across, like, the levels of the complex. It was a little too video gamey. I thought it was connected by one of the Alan Wake... See someone playing Alan Wake on a PC in Control. So yeah, all, Quantum Break, Alan Wake, Control, Alan Wake 2. I feel like there was another one, but the, there's like it's called like Bureau of Control Fire Team or something. There's a 3-player co-op game coming out by them. That one also. Alright, I'm gonna go back down for that ammo I left behind. Alright. No! No! When you play Control, you feel like you're gaming. It's for Control on Wake DLC for Control. The writer is what connect. Yes, and I have not played the DLC for Alan Wake 2, but I thought one of them put you in control of the woman. No. There's the Lake House DLC. There's the Night Springs DLC, which puts you in control of 3 different side characters from the Alan Wake games. God, there's so much of that. It's so convoluted. Remember, people were disappointed in Control's name because they were hoping all Quantum Break, Alan Wake, yeah. That's how you know the games are connected, though, is if they rhyme. I don't think... Yeah, I did not... There's two guys there. I've not played the DLC for Alan Wake yet, or Alan Wake 2. I have played the DLC for Alan Wake 1, because I was hoping it would get better. Cardboard Box A. Technically, Alan Wake and Max Payne are connected. Yeah. And it just so happens that the detective, the real life Alex Casey, looks just like Max Payne. It's just a coincidence. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Till I got this whole desk situation figured out. That's fair. I really enjoyed Alan Wake 2. It's probably my favorite Remedy game. As it stands, I have the good headphones on one desk and the good screen on the other. Yeah, I should probably figure that out. Can't open that up. And I heard it's got good audio, so I want to use both. Oh, yeah. The audio design in Alan Wake 2 is incredible. I played it with my pseudo surround sound. My headphones do the thing where they simulate surround sound, but it's not. It's the headphone surround sound. It, like, simulates surround sound, and, oh. The sound design in Alan Wake 2 is so good. Yeah, 3D audio. Trying to figure out... Hang on. Colonel, what do I need to do?
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. He got the DARPA chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code too.
That's right. If the terrorists get Baker's code, they'll be able to launch that nuke anytime they want.
Yeah, they'll use Metal Gear to do it. Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using Metal Gear?
I didn't know.
Really?
Snake, you've got to understand. I'm just the middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second-floor basement. You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out his code.
Second floor basement. Got it. Nope, not the button I wanted to press. Bam, 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 bam. Fuck! God damn it! God damn it! It'd be weird seeing that on the Switch 2. I know it's an old tech by now, but it's weird that Nintendo even knows what resolution and FPS are, much less 3D audio. Hell, Switch 1 didn't have Bluetooth for a while. Seeing 4K 60 FPS... Yo, Frank, what's going on? Seeing 4K 60 FPS on the Switch... on the Switch 2 was so fucking funny. Because it doesn't feel real. That doesn't feel right. Alright, so we're down here. Oh no. I'm full up on C4. No. No smoking. I'm gonna smoke in the no smoking room. I'm smoking in the no smoking room. It's like when the PS5 promised 8K. They know what that means? So, what you're right in the whole, like, Nintendo can block emulators, obscene hardware requirements, yeah. It's actually 4K, not Sony's 4K. It's actually 4K, not Sony's 4K. That's actually 1440. Yeah. No, the thing that got me was, what I think Sony meant by, oh, it's, 4K or 8K on the PS5 is that they're trying to future-proof it, because 8K, I don't believe, is readily available for public consumption. I've used an 8K camera twice. They do exist, but they're not a native resolution for a majority of, like, home software or home hardware. So you're not seeing, like, 8K DVDs yet. Not yet. The reason 8K cameras exist is so that you can shoot a little wide and then you can punch in and post. Without losing resolution, you can still export in 4K. You know, if there's like a boom in the shot, you can crop in without losing 4K resolution. But also, it takes up so much fucking space. Say 4K, but make it stable and with good frames per second. I think 4K 60 frames per second is, like, the perfect... Like, that's a great... Okay, so I'm at the second floor basement. Do I need to go down one of these holes? I hear 4K files are batshit. 4K files are batshit, so... I wasn't supposed to do that. I did that on purpose to try and figure out what I'm supposed to do. But yeah, 4K files are batshit, and 8K files are, believe it or not, 3 times as bad. You would think 8K files would be twice as bad as 4K, but actually 8K files are about 3 times as bad. I legitimately have no idea. They said get to the second floor, the second basement floor. I need 2. This says 3. There are server rooms at this point. I'm gonna look for a wall that's a different color. Not circle to detonate. Okay, now I'll go back and pick up that other. Should be in here. Is the C4? Okay. I appreciate this game, like, wanting you to explore. Jamming. That's... Yeah, so that's hollow. Bitch about Nintendo being behind on the times, but at least it's easy to be in a consumer-friendly state. Meanwhile, Sony advertised the PS4 Pro running at 4K, actually upscaled. Barely 60. Trying to future-proof, but neglecting the foundation. That's a good way of putting it. They're trying to be like, oh, the PS5 is going to be so out of date so soon because of how fast hardware moves. We gotta make sure it does, but like... Okay, so I have two ways I can open up here. I have two... Let's go here first. Tech in a consumer-friendly state. Not Nintendo. God forbid. Huh?
Am I too late?
It took me a long time to get... Alright, I admit it. It took me a long time to get here.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry.
No, it says Bert Stewart. Ooh. Good back pop. Ah.
C4.
Ah. Ocelot.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you.
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
Yeah, I figured.
Now let's see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
He's so extra. I'm understanding why Hideo Kojima retweets softcore, softcore pornography of his fucking characters. Oh. Microsoft's problem is they put some good tech together, never utilize it because they handicap them. They handicap themselves by, and they're starting to like get rid of a lot of this stuff. Yo, Toy, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. I believe the technical term is old man yaoi. Correct. I do believe that is old man yaoi. That fucking. I'm imagining now an old man named Yaoi. Old man Yaoi says to get off my lawn. You know what? Good for him. Me and a ninja twink. It's so funny to... Yeah, they're getting... Okay, so what I was going to say about Microsoft is they do this thing where whenever they see a new bit of, like, technology, new software, new hardware, Microsoft says, we can make that. Like, they have all kinds of, like, Microsoft Teams and all of these different programs to be like, oh, you can just run, like, the Microsoft version. Like, the Xbox ran Bing, you know? I'm sure the Xbox still runs Bing, but you know what I mean. Making the Series S like $50 more expensive. Still plays games meh, but uses physical.
Too late.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make
No, I shouldn't use C4 in the room full of C4. Buy fight stick guts. Makes your job a lot easier. Got a non-working PS2 to turn into a controller. Based? Such good ideas, but always finds a way to fuck them up. The exact opposite of Sega. We gonna... Sure. Do that. Well, there goes my brilliant idea of luring Revolver Ocelot into explosives. What can I use? Probably shouldn't use a grenade. I guess the SOCOM is my only option. Failing upwards? Yeah, basically.
Am I too late?
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long sword into a well-used chain. All right, alive. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
Fuck. So much money, so many IP, so much tech, and they still fuck it up. They're like the definition of some people just can't learn. It's because they can throw as much money as they need to at something. Can I use C4 in this room carefully? Like, can I put C4 on like a far wall and it won't hit Baker? That would be so cool if I could use C4 for real in this boss fight. Do that. Just throws money at the ceiling, all the employees. Stick or hitbox style? I have no idea. I know absolutely nothing about fight sticks. I feel like I know less than nothing about fight sticks. It's one of those things where you don't know what you don't know. So I feel like somebody's going to explain something about a fight stick to me, and I'm gonna have to be like, what? Like, it's gonna be, like, absolutely not what I thought in terms of something to do with a fight stick. And I'm just gonna have to be like, oh, not only was I wrong, but I was wrong about being wrong, you know? Button stick equal fun. I sure hope so. I'm gonna put that over.
I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Hey, that worked. No, fuck. Hitbox is buttons and buttons. No stick. Oh. I think stick. Because wouldn't a stick be easier for, like, quarter inputs? Or, like rotational inputs? Or, like, full rotation, quarter turn. Again, very rudimentary understanding of fight sticks. Wouldn't know to play fighting games. Alright. You idiot. Alright, let's actually kind of lock in for this boss fight and figure out what's going on.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Damn it. Alright. I don't know what I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing, if I'm being completely honest. I just have to be more accurate, I guess. But it's so hard to be accurate in a game that is top-down like this. Well, I guess it's not 100% top-down. It is top-down, but it's different than Legend of Zelda top-down.
Hiding won't help you. I understand. I love to reload during a battle.
Oh, no fair. He's got iframes? Oh, he just ran right past me. Fuck you.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
Shoot, don't get shot, win. You know what?
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Fuck. I'm gonna use C4. Damn it. Sonny pricks, why are you hiding the screws? What? Why are you hiding the screws under the pads? What are you talking about? The screws under the pads? Oh, God. You're talking about the PS2, yeah. No, I've had to take my PS2 apart a couple of times and fix some stuff. The re-rubber feet they put on the PS2, yeah. Damn it! Okay, no, I was doing really well.
You idiot!
Huh. Yeah, I think the PS4 had the same.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber.
What is happening? Why can't I hit shit? Oh, I just shot him.
You idiot!
Ugh. Such a pain to clean. It's not like Sony sells new lasers. True.
Am I too late?
I remember I had to open up my PS2 to change the ribbon, the ribbon cable.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver.
What is... Where is he?
Let's go.
Got work to do if I stick around. Sort of live tweet, which I don't want to do. All good. I hope you have a great rest of your day, Voltage. Thanks for stopping by. Fuck. No.
Don't you want to settle this?
Why? He was standing right in front of me. Iframe's gone. Three PS3s. One's the fat PS3 broken fan can't get to. Slim stopped reading discs. The model's so annoying. I might as well. This is my soft modded console. I grew up with a fat PS3, which from what I understand has better load times, and like doesn't have as many overheating issues. So it sucks that the fan is broken in your large PS3, because from what I understand, like the issues with the slim models for PS3 is that they didn't have as fast of loading times and they overheated easier, which is a huge issue for the PS5. I don't know if people have had issues with their PS5 with this, but like the PS5 will just overheat, and then to protect itself, it will turn off. Can I, like... There we go. When he's talking, it won't let me go to a menu. Yeah, it's used a lot in speed running. Like, for a while, the optimal way to play, like... Please stand up. The optimal way to play, Jak and Daxter, like, for speedrunning, was a fat PS3 with a solid-state drive installed. I just got... I pick up ammo too quickly, is what I'm noticing. I pick up ammo too quickly. I just got 6 bullets out of a pack of 12. Awesome. No, you know what? Only had that once during Final Fantasy 16, but it's never done that since. Your favorite Final Fantasy game? Sure, Blair, what's your favorite Final Fantasy game? Problem with Super Slim is that the most readily available version is the one with, like, no memory space for anything but save files. It's the most problems between the three. Disk reader dying, the yellow light of death. Not as catchy as Red Ring of Death, I will say. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, like, for my PS5, and it could be that I don't have it out. Like, it's in a slot in my entertainment center. It's not, like, standing out on top of, so, like, it probably doesn't get as much ventilation as it needs. But, like, we'll just be watching, like, Netflix or YouTube or something on our PS5, and it will turn off.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing.
There we go.
Alive. Let's go.
Okay.
Better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to serve? I love the smell.
Oh my god, there.
I'm disappointed. You're no match for the boss. Playtime's over, friend. You're not cut out for war.
This is the first boss fight?
I'll kill you quickly.
Hi, Raiden. I assume invisible ninja
Stealth camouflage.
with a sword.
Can't you even die right?
Raiden.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Oh, I think that...
I like you. I have no name.
Oh, I think that fight gave me heartburn.
That exoskeleton.
Yeah, Mantis?
Who the hell?
What the fuck?
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today.
How solid are you for Metal Gear?
To override the detonation code.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not too solid yet.
Not anymore.
What?
That boss fight
Not the terrorists.
felt bad.
That woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec.
A woman!
I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's...
I'm literally ready to write it down.
I forgot. Damn. Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent
This isn't the Cold War.
plutonium is increasing even today.
No, the Cold War is like MGS3.
Nuclear material.
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see.
MGS1 takes place in 2005. So, the near future for 1998.
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing
The Cold War's long over.
it. Corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
That, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a lot
Pounds of muff.
organized black
Hundreds of pounds of muff.
Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear.
Yes.
You
Though
mean
our
Metal
industry suffered quite a
Gear.
blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project.
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
I know he's supposed to be a piece of shit. I know he's a piece of shit.
Prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal
results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
Oh no, not your arms company.
Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but...
Heart attack time.
What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? All right.
What the hell?
What the fuck was that? Hey, Colonel, you seeing this shit?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Heart attack. It's attack.
You and Meryl to work together.
Attack and.
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have
No.
nothing like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
The dead guy said to ask you. I think you know something. What number is this? 4? Ugh. Hey, I have a larger capacity now. Oh, does everything increase when I beat a boss? Like this went up from 4 to 6. This went up from 25 to 49. Oh, that's awesome. That things increase as I defeat bosses. Wonder if Japan's government was worried about this game? Nah. You think... What would they have to be worried about? Ow. There's 2 of them. Apparently, Squeenix might be funded by Japan's government? Cool, so nothing over here. Okay. I mean, there are a few instances of like Black Myth Wukong was funded by the Chinese government, and that was still really good. Like being funded by your government. I took him with me. It's a miracle that can make anything. Atomic Heart is funded by Russia? Yeah. And people were concerned about that. Like, oh, what if it's got Russian spyware in it? Like, dog. Sometimes people are just allowed to make a video game. I think at most, these companies that are funded by their governments, at least in Japan's case. Well, so the people are always concerned. It's like, oh, it's funded by the Chinese government. It's got Chinese propaganda in it. Like, that would legitimately be worst case scenario, right? Like, I genuinely don't think that Atomic Heart has Russian spyware in it. I don't think that... And if I'm wrong, oh no. They have my information, as though 30 other companies don't already have my information, right? But the whole, like, oh, Chinese spyware, Russian spyware, it's like... Facebook and Google and all these companies that you're okay with are already doing that. So, is it different just because it's a foreign government, a foreign entity? Your shit was already being sold to them to begin with. So America doesn't have my info? Exactly. Hardcore, not my hardcore old man Yowie. When people say propaganda, I tend to roll my eyes instinctively. Like Wibbid existing. Like, so the worst case scenario would be, you know, oh no, it's propaganda from a government. It's full of ideas and information that I don't subscribe to. Alright, then just be a free thinker and don't fall for the propaganda, you know? Understand that what you're looking at was funded by a government to get you talking, to get you on their side or something. So just understand that that's where it's coming from. And move on. No. I'm an asshole. I'd mock everyone. Nah, that's not the flavor here. This is a place for people to vibe. We're only here to make fun of people if they make an absolute clown out of themselves. We're never here to punch down. Making fun of everyone doesn't solve the problem. Making fun of clowns, yes, but when you say everyone, that includes people who aren't making clowns of themselves. Alright, so we gotta find security door 2. How do I save it? Does this game have, like, autosave? Yeah, no, all good. I think about 3 things all the time. I want to go in there. And what 3 things are you thinking about at all times? Hmm, 2.5 things at all times. One free slot. I like the idea of one free slot. Someone's been in here? There's a mod chip? Hang on, we have brand new... We have brand new information regarding the PlayStation 2 modding. $11. Is that what you paid for a secondhand PS2? Is $11? Oh my god. What does the mod chip do? What's it a mod for? Wait. Turn around. I don't know what you do, but you don't belong here. PS2 modders. Is it for drone strikes? PS2 mod. Or such, I had a stroke. PS2 modders are batshit. All I have to do is plug in a memory card and it's modded. Take it out, it's back to factory. Get out of here. This isn't working. In tears, like rain. I'm gonna rip it out, so this information is gonna be lost to time. Like tears and rain. Time to fry. God. Rest in peace, Rutger Hauer. This chip has seen things you people wouldn't believe. Nuh-uh! 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 Fuck. I've seen attack ships on fire off the shoulder of Orion. I've seen star beams glitter to dust outside Tannhauser Gate. All of these moments will be lost to time like tears and rain. Time to die. God. Blade Runner is a little iffy in places, but like, what a phenomenal movie. I love Blade Runner so much. 2049 was also incredible, if you ask me. Hope some people come out with more 360 ports. I swear we need to sick Sonic fans on the PS3 following all currently incurable diseases. Let's stealth. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. What? Fuck you. Alright. Please come out and say Shadow the Hedgehog is cancer. You know? I get the feeling that Sonic fans would thrive in an environment where they're just told that their favorite little Blorbos need help. Rations, mine detector. Oh, I can hide under here. Oh. Chip's called Duo 2. Still need discs to do anything so worthless to me. Duo. Really good solder job. I've done way worse. I remember learning how to solder when I was in high school. Are we playing Duolingo? I've done my Duolingo for today.
Chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
We have no time for your trauma.
Both detonation codes. The only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding,
or find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD?
Oh, yeah, that's right. And I looked it up. No, not what I wanted to do. Not... Not the button I wanted to press.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
Oh,
You're the
God.
Colonel's niece.
I've got, like, eyelashes or something stuck in my eyes. God.
Not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself?
Soldering is honestly not that hard. It is a... It's a stick of metal that has a really low melting point and then a really hot stick. You put the metal stick where you want to solder, like where you want to connect like the wire to the base or whatever, or connect two wires. You put the hot stick on there for a second, and it immediately turns into a little droplet. Just a little droplet of metal. And then you just bring them both back, and then that little drop of metal will harden, and you've soldered. Congratulations. It's not that hard. It's just be careful with the hot stick. He's fucking hitting on women again.
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
I'm actually a piece of shit.
Surprised when you saw my face.
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise.
Y'all have the same last name and you look similar, but you have no family?
I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like
Please,
that.
Snake was my father. Call me Solid.
Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces
Colonel.
were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
It might make it look a little nicer, so it's not just empty holes where the ports used to be.
They're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every
Why?
day of my life, I've trained my mind
Why would you
and
do
body
that?
for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now,
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
They all do.
You're just a little jumpy from
Just
the
a blanket
color.
therapy.
The adrenaline in
Therapy.
your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
Snake brought up, I just saw 2 men die in front of me. And Campbell is just like, no time for that.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Neat. I gotta time this just right. Don't worry about it.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
I will find. If I see you, I will shoot.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear war.
Gas.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands.
You said you'd sit still and be a good girl. Why'd you have to say it like that?
See you there.
Ah, what? I legitimately thought everybody was dead. That was me getting careless. I thought everybody on this floor was dead. Snake? Alright, actually, I want... No, come on. Okay, let me call 14152 was Anastasia. That was the hint channel, right? 141. Not what I wanted to press.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about
Oh.
that you want.
I thought this was like a hint channel.
Military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Okay, so that was the introduction.
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke, cigarette smoke or something.
Oh my god.
These are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh, well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but
Discord just went bye-bye?
cigarettes make you weak in mind and
Huh?
body. They are bad for you.
What's going on with Discord? What's going on with Discord? My Discord seems to be fine. My Discord seems to be going okay. Seems to still be up. No, that's one press. I am losing so much time just on terrible fucking inputs. Seems to go down for a few minutes? Weird. Oh my god. It fucking works. The what? The FAMAS? The what? Press to fire, hold down for full auto. I'll take a second gun with more bullets. No, don't hug the wall, just go. So she opened the cargo door. No. Weird discrepancy seat. Phone is fine, but not on PC. Hang on. That is Steam. I did not want to open Steam. I guess I should pause it. Discord on my PC seems to be fine. I have friends in voice calls right now on the PC version. Like one of my friends is streaming a game to a Discord server, so PC just dropped out for me for weird. God damn it. Okay, no, I hear the cat. I guess I'll be right back. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you're staying hydrated, eating, all that good stuff. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Where am I? There we go. So we're in the hangar. A door was opened up for us. Okay. Yes, turn around. Please leave. Mine detector? Wait. When equipped, buried mines show up on radar screen. Are we heading back outside? I would love to carry more rations. I don't even know if I'm heading in the right direction. I'm heading back the way I came, but I don't know if this is what they want me to do. She just said I opened the door for you. Okay, but where is that? For the kill, and my game promptly crashed. That sounds about right. No, that sounds about right. Pre-sequel has truly grown on me. It is a game I can say I enjoy now. Cool. Alright. Pre-sequel is a game that I can definitely say I enjoy now, but it's rough. Are you playing it by yourself? $140.85.
Chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both.
Solo Athena. I'm probably gonna go for a shield bonk build. That's fair. I just want to say, like, be prepared for shit leveling. When you play solo, the XP they give you versus, like, it's... Playing that game solo is rough. Oh, do I have to contact her again? Alright. No. God. And then gonna get hit on. Colonel. Oh, it's not scrolling like I thought it would. They're sharing a good laugh. Let me contact her again.
Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle down. I need a little more time to get the cargo door open. I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay?
Not the button I wanted to press. I'm not saying this game controls poorly, I'm saying this game is definitely of its time. South of Midnight, or at least put it on my wish list. They showed it off. South of Midnight, they showed off at the last Xbox showcase. Alongside a couple other things that I can't remember. I can't remember anything else shown off at that showcase, but South of Midnight was like the game that they showed off there that I wanted like more information about. They showed like one trailer and then they said it'll be out in a couple months, which I think is honestly like the right way to market some games. I hate when they tell us a game is coming 10 years before it comes out. That's being hyperbolic, but that one with the Spider-Verse animation, I guess that's one way to put it. It's definitely animated, like it looks like the characters are animated on 2s or on 3s or something. But yeah, South of Midnight, is that already out? I was excited for that. I was excited for South of Midnight. Came out yesterday? Nice. 2 days ago? Oh. Still nice.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Are they making a new Perfect Dark game?
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Okay, but, like, where is that? I remember the Perfect Dark game being teased at the 2020 Game Awards. Oh, God. New Fable is coming, and then they said New Fable, and then they said, oh, no, it's actually going to be Reboot Fable, and then they said, no, it's going to be a co-op. No, it's going to be a co-op Fable. No, it's going to be a new Fable. They want to do a new Fable game because it's a popular IP, but they cannot decide what they want it to be. We got news about it 10 months ago. 10 whole months ago. Who let Peter Molyneux do the marketing? Son of a bitch. Why are there so many dudes? There's always so many dudes. Let's actually use this. This time to just G. Oh yeah, because they shortened it to GOW, and that's just God of War. Nah, I will say, depending on... Oh well. Just an image of a gear. Depending on who you're talking to, you can absolutely just pick up context clues of what you're talking about, like Xbox fan or a PlayStation fan. The typed out GOW. Where is this door? I would love to know where that door is. Okay, then we'll hide out in here. Go ahead. I dare you. That dude was like right on my ass. Yi and Ha. Hence calling it Gears 5 because I know the audience attention span. No, you're right. What? Nah, fuck it. Kill me, kill me. That fucking blows. That fucking blows. Then she's gonna call me. Level 5 security door. Okay. We'll hang out here. I'm trying to figure out how to properly... Yeah, and then there's... I killed the guy that was patrolling this hall, but there's a new guy right there. Fuck off. Stand up. God, these fucking controls are actually going to be the death of me. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. She's gonna fucking call again. Shut up, Meryl. Shut up, Snake. Level 5 access door. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, there's a level 5 access door somewhere in the facility that's open now. No idea where. Here we go. Nope, alright. Okay. Okay. Is this gonna tell me about the...
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Not the button I wanted to press. Magnifying scope. Mines. All right. Oh, this is gonna happen every time I get caught, huh? Well, at least I'm at a checkpoint.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Snake! There we go. Finally. Alright, I'm out in the...
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
No.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Alright. Yeah, let me use the mine detector. Uh-oh. Well, shit. Is that Vulcan Raven?
Don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Yeah, there's just a guy over there. All right. Let's try this action. Oh, that's like fast. I thought it'd be... Okay. Alright, new boss fight to figure out. New boss fight to figure out, that's fine. Fine. Just so we get this frequency. Call me Deep Throat. I'm not gonna do that. Fuck me. Alright. It's square. Square is the button to pull the pin on the grenade. Alright.
Snake.
Deep Throat, Meryl Mass. Yeah, okay. Oh. This is what I called a save. Cool.
Be careful, Snake.
Now who's calling me? What?
That M1 tank is
Oh.
equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it, and its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
Okay. At a long distance. Oh, there's a guy just sitting up there. Okay, Ow. That's C4. That's not... Grenades? Do they want me to use my grenades?
See how you like this?
Okay. We took out the tank. What about Vulcan Raven, the other guy in the tank?
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less. See? I told you so. But I will kill him. So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity. Watch your tongue, shaman. In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
All right.
Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
All right. All right. I'm going to immediately leave because there was some stuff to pick up just outside of this. Just in case, we'll put this on. Grab, grab, grab. Yay, a ration. Alright, messed up tank is still there. Nothing back there. Oh? I'm safe in here. Alright. Guards, I see cameras. Alright. Oh. Oh, those enemies have a wider cone of vision. Has a scheme of controls. They made them. They made this game and gave it controls.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
What?
Leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They just leave him here?
Budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Gotcha. No use. Hey, I can use this, though. Looking around. Grabbing grenades. Who fired? Why would you do that? Why would you fire? Can you believe them? Who would fire on this floor? That's how you leak plutonium places, apparently. Anything over there? Nope, nope, nope. Sneak off to the side here. Damn. I was hidden. What's wrong with you? Why are you shooting? Some people. Snake. Let's try that one more time. I thought it was going to bring up the comm unit, and it was going to go through that whole, like, don't use weapons on this floor thing again. Cool, I found bullets to not use on this floor. To heliport. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Damn. It probably only works if I'm not moving when they see me, right? I'm just gonna test this box out. Basement floor 1, I guess. Nice. Dude's pissing. Don't mind me.
What's that?
We're just having a standoff in the bathroom. Don't worry about it.
What's that?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, there's nobody here. There's nobody. Fuck off. There is nobody here. Son of a bitch. I hit... okay. Well. It's not quite how I wanted that to go. Alright, let's box it up. Nothing. I'll leave that guy to his piss. Security level, what does that say? 5? Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Women's restroom? Alright. Okay. The Nikita launcher? Directional buttons to control after firing. What? All right. Let's go over here. Alright, this is just how the tank controls work, I guess. This is just how the tank controls work, I guess. Let's try the next floor. I want my Payday 2 is an actual line in one of the Payday 2 live-action promos. Alright. That's silly. Okay, just making sure. It was the first promo. Fucking the floor is lava. What do you... Oh, I gotta follow that duct. Gotta turn that off.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
This is so silly. No. I hit the... I still pressed the button as though I was controlling it, but... I was really hoping the, Fuck! I was really hoping the minimap would follow me. That was not even close. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to die just so I get my ammo back. No, you know what? Yeah. Okay. So... Son of a bitch. Fuck. I was waiting for a second shot. I was... First gun, second gun. Ah, fuck. Okay. Almost had it. Almost had it. Almost had it. There. The floor is no longer electrified. But now I gotta get out of there, get my health back up, and now take trips. All right. No, no. Oh, gas mask. I can only have fucking one of these equipped? Fuck off. I don't like that there was graffiti. I don't trust like that. Oh, is this Psycho Mantis? I feel like I've seen this cutscene before.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Oh, probably Raiden.
It's a ghost.
No, this might be Psycho Mantis. Psycho Mantis is a redundant name. Yeah, that's Raiden holding him up. Yeah. I have no quarrel with you. Is that Otacon? He pissed himself. Yep. Hi.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Oh, Otacon.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Can't defeat with weapons, huh? I understand now. The old Solid Snake. I hate that they can't... You're not allowed to go to your menu if somebody's talking. If there's just subtitles up on the screen, no. Not allowed. Bullshit.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
That did not work.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Not... I didn't want to throw two of them. That's a limited resource. That does so little damage. What? Why is that doing so little damage? Well, now I'm all out of those. Okay. I know, but I'm out of the... Am I supposed to come back? Once I have... Hang on. Nuke building 2. Nuke building basement 2. Metal Gear Solid Ninja Fight. Well, that doesn't help. Wait. This fight is fairly difficult. Has a lot of different phases, a lot of HP. Don't bother using your guns. Don't use your chaff grenades, although it seems like a good idea. After using the what on him? What am I missing? Oh, alright. Alright. Are you kidding me? Oh, all right.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
This is actually meant to be a close quarters combat fight? Ow. Ow. Okay. Fuck off. Oh, fuck. Breakable glass. Okay. Son of a bitch. Damn it. That's something.
Snake, answer me. Snake? Snake!
That's something. Okay. just got to circle around him. Ow. Sure. Ow. Okay, so I can take about 2 hits before I have to heal. One of the worst parts about the combat in this game is that an enemy and I will be right on top of each other. They can hit me, but I can't hit them. I am so sick of an enemy right on top of me. We're both throwing punches. I'm the only one taking damage. What?
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Dog, what? He just punched me in the back of the skull. I am not dealing with this. Where is he? So hitting him with Hitting him with, like, real explosives just makes him teleport. Damn it. Damn it. Almost had it. Almost had it. Practice, practice, practice. Okay.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat.
Mm-hmm. Are you solid for Metal Gear yet? Working on it. This boss fight blows, I'm not gonna lie. What was that camera angle? Ow. Heal or grab the ration. Ugh. Awesome. No, that's awesome, actually. That's incredible. Wow, one punch in? Cool. Cool, he just takes no damage. Ugh. He's up over by the locker. Alright, I gotta figure out what to do. Nice. Okay. Okay, I think I have enough chaff grenades to get me through this fight. One more, one more. What? He did what? I had a sliver of health left. I was doing so well. All right. I'm gonna start getting reckless. Why are you leaning up against the wall? That fucking button.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Yup.
I'm here, Snake. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Cool, I'm gonna grab this ration. You have fun with that pain. Fuck off, Raiden. I'm only assuming this is Raiden. He's wearing the mask. He's cyborg ninja. I'm like 80% sure there's only one of those in Metal Gear.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake.
Fuck that boss fight. Oh my god.
Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again.
Can accurately represent the US so well. What's up? What's wrong with you? Please stop. You having a complete meltdown is making me uncomfortable. Please stop that. Colonel, are you seeing this shit? You were killed in Zanzibar.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff.
Alright, hang on.
They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him.
My favorite twink is in another game. I know he's the main character of 2.
Experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
Okay. He's
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Metal Gear 2. He's proto-Raiden.
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The records
Okay. I just looked up if there was any. And Revengeance? Oh. Absolutely. How could you forget? How could I forget?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death.
Yeah, so Gray Fox is proto-Raiden.
So you'll fight again.
Gotcha.
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
Gotcha. Hello?
You're gonna stay in there.
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
So Otacon almost like sucks, right?
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all.
You also pissed your pants. I saw that.
I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Is he wearing Adidas?
Dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch
Guy has
capability
range.
Nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
How could they put a nuclear weapon on my weapon of destruction? It's got a rocket launcher, a railgun, a laser.
It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
No, that playlist that video I posted.
Standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
It's not just for the gym.
Could it be?
It's ultra-masculine white girl music for engaging in medical malpractice too.
Rivermore National Labs was working on a new type of
It's not just for the gym. It's for different things.
Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
The nuke video.
I used to think that I could use science to help.
The nuke video people use in everything.
The one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind. It's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself.
Dog, you were working on a weapon. Metal Gear Rex is absolutely a weapon. You outfitted it with other weapons. And he's all upset there's a nuclear bomb attached to it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
I wonder if we're going to have to destroy Rex. But...
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're going to destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was going to use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
I like how he has to crouch to use his communicator.
The engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy,
well, I hate that.
Contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, Use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots.
Yup.
They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did.
Wait, that's just actually anime.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's
The Japanese animes. Oh god, Otacon. Christ.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
One four 1.02. All right. I think that's a great place to leave it. We'll go find Meryl next time. Hopefully, we'll take care of... Did I just activate another cutscene? No, okay. Yeah, we'll call it there. So, I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I'm getting it. This is, for a PS1 game, it holds up very well, I would say. Some of the boss fights are a bit much, if I'm being honest. Let's get socials up. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out and bearing with me while I'm bad at video games. Yeah, so far it's just, like, it took me... Yeah, you too, Arrow. It took me a little bit to get to grips with the way the stealth works in this game, and I'm still figuring it out. I know the game is only going to get harder from here, but, like, I'm figuring it out. I'm more comfortable in this game now. But yeah, boss fights are really my only complaint so far. Yeah, no, it's a good time. I'm having fun. I wasn't sure how I'd feel, but I'm having fun. So, yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. If you're watching this live, thank you so much for hanging out. If you want to know when I go live, you should follow me on Twitch. It's free, it's easy, and we are... Hang on, let me just open up Twitch. Double check. Yeah, we are now, number, properties. Thank you so much to Cozy Goth GF earlier for the follow. We are now one closer to Dilk. We're gonna drink Dilk. If you want to know what Dilk is, you should follow on Twitch so you can figure it out live with us. Yeah, all right. I'm going to get out of here. All the socials should be linked below. The Discord is the place to be. They vote on the games that I play, including Metal Gear Solid. Be good, be kind, treat people the way that you would want to be treated, and we'll catch you in the next one.